Testing, testing, testing. There we go. There's our sound. Let's turn this down a little bit. Hopefully the sound's okay. Okay. Oh shit, that's tomorrow? Fuck! Okay. No, I do not know the Steel Samurai. Oh, young people, not a Zuma. Mm-hmm. I need some clients. I need business. How am I gonna pay my rent? What do you mean it'll be okay? You gonna start an OnlyFans or something? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, that's me. Oh, I thought I was going to say something else starting with an N. Okay. Damn. Okay. Kill the villain. He killed someone in real life. Okay. He skewed him with the spear. Okay. Fine, let's go to the office. Okay. Still in costume. What, we're getting cold already? Okay. You what? Okay, let's take a look. My money's on sightseeing too. Okay, to the detention center. Let's go. Okay. What do you mean at least once? Okay. Of course we're disappointed. Does he look like a murderer to you? Okay. You don't want to wreck the dreams of children. Okay, fine. Okay. How quick a woman's mind can change. Okay, let's find out what happened. Okay. 10 o'clock. Rehearsal for 5 in the afternoon. Okay. Damn. What is the Still Samurai? Tell me! How dare she call me out of touch? Okay. That sounds like guilt, sir. You don't want to say that. You don't want to say anything that the court may use against you as evidence. Okay, what's your alibi? Where were you on the day of the murder? Came in at 9. Okay. Work through some action scenes. Okay. So I took a nap. So you slept the entire time the murder happened and got arrested as he woke up after he woke up and went there. Okay. Okay. Do I have any evidence yet? No, no evidence. Let's go. Okay, who's this? Oh shit, she's a TSA agent. Okay. Jesus. Okay. She goes on, doesn't she? I ain't even clicking. Okay. Yes, you will grow up to be just like her. Wait till around after 35. Oh, come on, tell her the truth, fam. Okay. Can't you see I'm a lawyer? Okay. What do you do? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hammer. Oh, the victim. Oh, yeah. What do you know about Will Powers, lady? Geez, she's saying it's ugly. Damn. We don't know if he's guilty yet. Of course he's guilty. What, really? Okay. Tell us about Jackhammer. And no, that's not a spicy name either. The ultimate action hero. Okay. Damn. So his career went downhill. Then he got murked. What's your reason for suspicion? Okay. 1 in the afternoon till 5. Okay. Okay. You sleep in his dressing room though? Okay. He was the only one that walked by. I can bet my biscuits on it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, for real? You got anything else for me? Let's go back. I mean, the woman on the front gate thinks you did it. What about your alibi? You're not hiding anything, are you, son? Okay. Well, you said you were sleeping. The security lady said she saw you that day. Said you saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Ooh. It's not possible. Okay. Okay. Tell us about the security lady. Said the same thing to me before. What? Take off that mask or words. Okay. Who sucks up to all the bigwigs. Okay. Damn. There we go. You got anything else you want to tell me? No. Sorry, 1 second. Apologies for that. Had a Discord message. Okay, let's go back to the studio. Take that, biatch. Yeah, it's had that request, man. Let us through. Dang. Damn. The only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. Okay. The detective. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. Outside Studio 1. Murderer? I ain't no murderer. Oh, she. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomy out the window. Yeah, a loser tends to do that. Damn. She gonna make him cry? It's my endearing character trait. Hilarious. Okay. Tell me about the investigation. Time of death. 15th of October at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a sphere. So why was Powers arrested? Tell me. Okay. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. Really? We said he was asleep? I think I'm lying. That's the security lady at the main gate. Okay. What a charmer. Ugh. Really? I'm sure the badge gave me a donut and some coffee. Oh, she does suck up to them. Evidence. Decisive evidence. Photo. What? That camera. Okay. We're not finished. We're not finished until I say we're finished. Okay. ST1307. Okay. So we got nothing on the chair. Okay. Okay. Well, what about this big thing here? Okay. Is there anything else I can see? No. No, he's got nothing new. She's eating donuts, okay. Damn, she hates on Powers. Okay, I don't want to give that to her. She got anything else? Photographic proof. Let's go for it. Sweet, more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Okay. Okay. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Okay. Give me to the studio just before 1. The murder happened around 2:30. Only one I seen go through was Powers himself. Okay. Okay. Was he popular though? Was. What happened to him? She's like a fan of this hammer dude, isn't she? Okay, so we got an automatic CCTV camera. Standard studio van. Yep. Okay. The computer though. I guess she doesn't want us to touch it. We kind of need it though. I've checked everything here offline. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Windows to the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. I'm assuming it's a sign. Yeah, let's take a murder weapon home. That'd be great. Oh. Okay. Why is there a focus on a T-bone? That's suspicious. Anything else? This game's pretty old, so e-bikes are pretty new there. Anything else? No, we've already checked. Food. Nope, okay. Wait, can we go in here? Oh, we can. Let's go into the dressing room. 1 second. Sorry about that. Let's go to the dressing room, people. Let's go. I don't think anyone saw him taking a nap. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got a window, but it's frosted. Okay. Bed. Yep. Proof that he took a nap. Oh, tea. Oh, bags. The employee card key. Oh, wait, we can use that to get into the other studio. Nice. Okay, is there anything we've missed? Wait, what? Is there more stuff in there? No, looks like we've covered everything. Okay. So let's review what we've got. We've got, this is the suspect who we're defending. This is the victim who died. This is the bitch at the person at the front gate. This is the detective that kind of helps out, but kind of doesn't. You see, they put him in the middle. This is the bad guy. Well, a prosecutor. And we've got our partner, I guess. Okay. Go back to the main gate. She ain't got nothing new for us. Outside Studio 1. Okay. Will the card key work? Let's sneak into the crime scene. Okay. No, I don't get the shivers. This wouldn't be the first one. Okay, let's check out the crime scene. Okay. Okay, so who's this kid? I'm an assistant. Oh, with props and stuff. Okay. Okay. WP, all powers, yeah. Okay. What you got for us? Okay. 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 So that's an alibi for going to sleep. Okay. Okay. We don't know what kind of girl you think you are. Okay. There's been something bothering me. Okay. I don't know, but that day, this afternoon, I sensed someone was here. Okay. Sensed. Okay. Okay. So there may have been a mysterious third party. She sensed someone was there. Okay. No, it doesn't cut in the witness testimony. Nothing. Okay. What else we got here? Okay. Nothing suspicious about a bag. Okay, ladder. Okay. Okay, we checked pretty much everything. Yeah, if he got stabbed, wouldn't there be blood? He's got nothing new for us. Ugh, gotta talk to this old crone again. Maybe I have seen a ghost. Okay. Came here at 1 PM, right? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Okay. Who was it? Who told you that? Who did you go? Oh, okay. The fuck? Wow. Chain of command. Not even a full-time employee, he's just a part-timer. Oh, we all know what that means. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. Oh, fudge. Was it ST1307? Ah, thank God. Okay. It's a bit sus there. Hmm. 2 PM, photo number 2. Okay. Okay. I think this photo's up my knee for the trial. Okay. Want to cross alert the studio. Okay. Okay, that's the employee area. Yep, just a run through the action scenes during the morning. This is the main gate to the studio. Security lady that works at the studios is here at 1 p.m. on that day. That's the security station as a gate. That's out of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is seeing the murder where the body was found. Okay. There are only 3 people here. Victim, the defendant, and the production assistant. All the production staff from the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim went into Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., security lady got to the gas station, okay. I jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff come to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needs to say the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Skip it. The murder weapon was a spear. Oh God. How medieval. Yeah, true. Ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Let's go to the security officer to the stand. Okay. Jesus, okay. Just give me your name. Okay. Okay. You've seen the murder someone that's passed by you. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then till 5 p.m. And the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Okay, let's cross-examine this woman. She arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. The main gate was locked. You need an employee card key to get in. Okay. Okay. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Hammer and the rest have been a run-through. Okay. A run-through? They're working out a scene. Okay. Got the basics figured out by noon and world to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. Okay. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. Okay. So Powers was sleeping when he was meant to be practicing. He does a run through in the morning. What did you want to get your afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. What errands? You know. Answer the question. I was watching Paul Hammer and Powers, observing. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Told you I locked the gate. I did my job. Okay. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Okay. It was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then till 5 p.m. So you were watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second. Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticising how I do my job? No, I was just seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. Okay. Snipper whopper, okay. And the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How did you know that? I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. He asked me, that detective isn't cut for his job. Damn. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Sure? Sure as spit? Try not to get so excited at your age. You might be saying something. Okay. Don't get your skivvies on the bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Go wax in your ears. This is your chance. I'll say it again. It was him.
Objection!
Oh, I think we got her. So we gave her this, taking the gate between the entrance and the studios at 2 p.m., but it's photo number 2. Right, not photo number 1, photo number 2. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? What you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Okay. Miss Oldback. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? Oh, they can't. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court's accusing you of that, this witness. He's having trouble calling the road back. Okay. Well, you do not prove that the person's photo was Mr. Will Powers, do you? Of course I have proof. What? She's got proof. Prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. I was like to know if everyone would be so nosy. Okay. I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence. He didn't even give it a second look. Oh, God. Let's hear about your proof then. Go on, change your testimony, woman. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean. Okay. That morning during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. All you can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? But it sprained his ankle. Very well. Okay, let's cross-examine her again. She's gotta be hiding something. Press! You never say anything you don't mean. Hold it! Okay. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Okay. Okay. That morning, during the run through the action scene, let's go for it. Powers, hammer, me. What were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? She was off moving backdrops, so she didn't see the run through. I saw him trip and fall. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So he sprained his ankle. Helped make it better for him, of course. You helped? I kissed it where it hurt. Yeah, let's skip that bit. Did the assistant kill him? Can't be. Okay. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop. Joe did his own samurai spear. The murder weapon. Okay. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Just a nap. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? There is one thing that bothers me. What is it? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? That's true, actually. Where is it? We're looking though. That's not important. Witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Oh, really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Got it right there. We keep talking possibilities. We have to agree this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The fence has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility also. Allow me to remove that doubt from your mind. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? Okay. Oh. The time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Okay, we think we've got to run the ropes here. Okay. How do you know that? You know, just explain. I gave donuts to the young detective. After some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Okay. Can't be the only person. You absolutely sure? Oh, quite. Nobody's suspicious. Nobody's suspicious. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? Even before one? One was the employee area before then. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? Okay. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. Okay. Oldenburg's a way of skipping over important details, that's all. Let's try something. Boom! Hold on, bitch. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes. So when everyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture, right? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo were printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m, photo number 2. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th, really? Actually, I knew that too. The issue is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Please tell the court what you mean by this. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Oh. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera and the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Okay. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Oh, could it? That's right. I just remembered something. Bit late, right? Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Okay. I'll go through the photos recorded and check them. I'll throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. Don't think about it now. I remember throwing out one photo that day. This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course. I've only just remembered it. Okay. Okay. The other person. Who could it be? Another job. That's right. I checked the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes. Okay. Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious. Yeah, what's not suspicious to you? You can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. Okay. Now I remember throwing it out. One photo. A fanboy. Still Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. Okay. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, also there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Grate's been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? Damn. They committed. They're kids, children, whippersnappers, okay. Kids? So in the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, that changes things. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Okay. Can't stop him, can't catch him. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I raised the data. What's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. Okay, recess. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping on this. Okay. The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. Couldn't imagine anyone who wants to steal the Steel Samurai costume.
Mega.
Dude, I'm live. Oh shit. Yo, I'm live, dude.
Well, I'm singing, so yeah.
Yeah, that don't cut it when it comes to like TikTok and stuff. Singing doesn't matter.
TikTok.
No worries, you got fair warning anyway, so all good.
It's not like TikTok ain't gonna know.
No, TikTok already flagged Heddlesbury for something he said. So
Really?
yeah, and he didn't even say it in a he said it in a subtle way, and it still picked him up.
Well, I was singing it in a normal singing way, so they couldn't know. So.
No, he said it in a normal singing way, and it still got picked up. I get a message from TikTok on my stream basically saying you're fucked.
But then when YouTubers are when they're YouTube, they're swearing their heads off. They don't say anything.
Yeah, but that's YouTube. So you gotta remember, I stream to multiple places at once. So there's YouTube, there's TikTok, and there's Twitch. You see what I mean? Each have their own different TOSs, so you have to be very careful. This is why I was saying so many things earlier before about it. But less of that anyway, so it's all good. So just be careful. How was the dinner?
All right.
Oh, good. Oh, 1 sec. I'll stream what I've got going on here so you can kind of get a feel for it.
Okay. I'm at home. I don't go back to my dorm tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Go on, prosecution, what you got for me? Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. Still no one else who could have committed this crime. I'll call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant. Damn! Defense disagrees. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Okay. Let's see what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalised. Great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Oh, that's a difficult one. It's a choice of one of three, right? Hold up. The assistant? Go for it. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became a Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct.
Objection!
You're serious, you've got guts. Remember the photo? Wasn't Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Uh-oh. I think I got this one wrong. Just clean up backdrops. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Oh, this makes it easy. So I might have lost a couple of lives here though, but we're good. Ah, boom. The security lady. Still Samurai's dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in that suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Howard who knew about the injury. Security lady. Oh shit.
And you say TikTok ain't gonna flash you for swearing.
No, not for swearing. Racial epithets, even if said in a colloquial manner, will get you freaking done on TikTok. Amongst other terms, but swearing, no. Regular swearing, no. Okay then. Just by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. You ain't got no alibi, you ugly, and you're old. So she could have briefly left the post still the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio One and seen her murder. Okay, why would you go for the trouble of wearing a samurai costume? Simple. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. She was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. Excellent deductive reasoning. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. Wait. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edwell pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence that he just made up? Does this prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it? Is that it? Don't just sit there, do something. I'm talking
to yourself, bro.
Well, I'm live, so anyone who isn't watching the screen can hear what I'm saying. What's my move? Maybe this is my chance to take this whole way. Press further or give Granny a break. We press her. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
Bro, Mr. Powers is already a suspect by his name.
I know, yeah. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that. I'm sorry, man. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed, that did it. Now Windbag's one of the suspects. No hard feelings. Wait, just a minute. Huh?
Does Mr. Powers take all the fried chicken?
No. Okay, look, man. This is the case. Here's the victim. This guy died. Right? This is the suspect. This is the guy we're defending. This is the security guard. This is the assistant. And the other three people are just major characters. The guy died through... He was pierced through the chest by a spear. The spear was damaged. There was only a few people that could have went. And we're blaming the security lady. Whether she did it or not, it's just a bluff. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I raised. He's only a grade schooler though. Second or third grade, he's like 10 years old, he can't kill nobody. That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. That boy's not the killer. How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders? What they? I have proof.
We don't talk about the kid.
1 second. Then let's see this proof. Oh, you have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Oh fuck. What is direct proof that the boy could not have committed this murder? It's gotta be this.
Take that!
The murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? She looks pissed. She's speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Windy, what's her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honour. And the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That's all. Court's adjourned. Okay. We survived for another day.
We always survive.
Oh, wait, what? I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The old woman wants to talk. Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there is something I was told not to talk about. What? By who? I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk.
Hey, of course, what game are you playing?
Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
What kind of... I've never heard of these games before.
I don't know. You haven't heard it because maybe you're just not a gamer.
I'm a gamer.
Everyone's a gamer to some degree, but everyone plays different games. How varied is your game library? Let me guess, sports games and Nintendo. Let me guess, are your games just sports games and Nintendo?
Not really, but all right.
Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. So other people were there. What? Are you going to hold that back from the court? Crucial. Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Okay. This isn't a bad dream. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, let's go. My lips were sealed, she says. Let's go for his cross-examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Hold it, biatch. So, you were told not to talk? That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Okay. The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Half where the monkey's head was falling over. Oh, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Maybe, maybe not. I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. Okay, and they gave me a little bonus on the side. Oh, okay. So you got your bonus and you're still talked. She gonna stay, she gonna die today. I think I've asked all the questions. No, continue. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Okay. Okay, we're going over the old thing now. Okay, now some of the people, they said they had nothing to do with it. They told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're going to go accuse me, I'm not going to wait. Hold up. Pick the perfect amount of time down. My smoke to jump into this live. What's good, man? Hope you good pie place guitar. Been a while. All day. How about the murder they beat before the cops came? I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Your cuz?
Yeah?
You know it's not cops, right? It's police. No one in this country uses cops.
Yeah, but it's America, son. In this.
America.
Them. Who were these people? Okay, director and producer. Okay, we've already seen this. Okay. So, what I don't get is... Oh no, we're doing good. We're doing good, fine. We've learned about others at Global Studios in the day. The director and the producer and some big wigs were all present. So we've gone from like one suspect to two suspects to like a whole gang of motherfuckers that could have killed her. Well, killed him. Shocking. Oh, that's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant. Powers lives another day. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. And you know he's pissed. Wario is not liking this very much at all. He ends today's proceedings on trial. Okay, sweet. Well, we just bought ourselves. Basically, the difference with this game is like, you know how like everything takes forever? Like the time Diddy gets arrested to the time Diddy goes on trial. Everything's completely sped up in this, and you basically need to complete a court case in roughly 3 days. That's full investigation and court case in like 3 days.
Did you not hear what you just said, and you've come after me about it, and that what you just said not even totally working. You just mentioned Diddy. Of course, TikTok now they're gonna fly.
No, not for saying Diddy.
You have received a notification from TikTok. Oh yeah, you just said the word Diddy.
We're going to shoot us some. Okay then. You haven't figured out who it was in the Steel Samurai costume. He doesn't think it was her. There you go, it was a bluff. It was like, you know what? This old lady wants to talk so much. We'll make her a suspect for 10 minutes. And we did. That's Mr. Powers, by the way.
Austin Powers, yeah, baby.
It's Will Powers, thank you very much. Oh man, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Only been live for like an hour and a half. But it's been a long day. Hold up, man. Reserve me a bag from downstairs, man. Bam. Being a bit peckish. Okay, let's go. Oh, did I already save it? I probably did. Let me do it again, because I'm an idiot. No worries, man. Take care, Pie Pace Guitar. Thanks for popping in. And for the likes. I see what you did there.
You ended the live stream.
Nah, I'm not ending the live. It's just
you're cheating someone.
Yeah, I was replying to someone. It's no time for relaxing. Say you think Will Powers has got a chance. I guess that really depends on the people we found out in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what we're doing here then? Let's go. Jesus, okay. Let me double check if Powers has anything else he wants to talk about. You say that again. That's not. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Okay. Does he know anything about this director? Oh, the fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? I don't know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. In today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking. What about the director? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Yidra Manchu should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. Okay. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick's a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Okay, Jesus. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us. No, I sure hope not. Okay, Let's take a look at this evidence. Found this card key in your dressing room. That's mine. People outside the studios get these cards. I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Okay. Regarding this photograph. It's really, truly, absolutely isn't you, is it? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room. Okay. But who else would have worn it? The costume was in your dressing room. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? The guide maps aren't going to help us. The spear, though. Regarding the murder weapon. Yep. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. And that's a spear that broke during the morning run through. Yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it through right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Okay, he hasn't brought up anything new. Let's go. Oh, the security lady's going to be pissed. How dare you call me a suspect? Oh, no one's there? Okay. In the guard station, look. She left the donuts. What? Let's go to the employee area. Will Powell's lawyers. I heard about the trial. Great job. Is it true they caught the security lady? She just called me. She told me to cover up the drain. She literally covered the drain up with cardboard, fam. What? I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Okay. Personally, I think she'd worry at least a bit more. Okay. Excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for this old bag. Right. Wait. Can I already look at this shit? Remains. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at this crudely covered thing. He came in through the drain. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Okay. Okay. Do we want to rip it open? Well, hold on. If that's open. Okay. Is there anything new? Okay. They stole it while they were sleeping. Nothing's new in here though, is it? Nothing's changed in here though, so... Okay. It's the clothes, isn't it? Thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates. Meals plates with the steak bones. Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Kids sneaking? I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. She had windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. What about the director? Tell us about these shady people. Said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. Guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director. From what? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer? What's happening there? Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? That was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance to check it out. Well, let's go to Studio 1 first. I don't really want to be in here. It's a murder scene. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Okay. Well, it is a murder scene. I wouldn't really want to be there too.
There's murder on the dance floor.
Outside Studio 2. Okay, we haven't been here yet. This place is deserted. Is that a crash? What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Ooh. No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. For that, I'm taking a look, man. I'm an investigator. Light van. Kept in pretty good shape. Not going for a drive. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay. What? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Okay. Everybody eats steak. Okay. Something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. Okay. Materials, it's fine. Oh, what's this? Some flowers here. Taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It's locked. Key's probably in the security guard's ration. Okay. Let's go then. To the security guard station. Main gate. Okay. They said it might be in the security guard station. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay. Go to the employee area. Nope, nothing. Dressing room. What the fuck? What? Who are you dudes? Okay. No comment. Whatever lamers. Okay. How can you not know the great Salmonella? His name is Salmonella. Good work on the chicken dough on the weekend though, cuz just FYI. Mate, the elite shows are still Samurai mine. Read the film credits. Okay. You know, on closer inspection. Oh God, cheesy. Hey, you do a lot of cosplay. That costume rocks. Ugh. Oh God.
Hey, of course.
Yo.
I'll join back in a minute.
No worries, man.
Just gonna go watch some TV.
No worries, man. Have fun. Alright, we really need to talk about cool. Okay. Let's talk to this dude. You notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. Security lady told you about us. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. You had a run through for an actual scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Was on a meeting from noon till after 4. Okay. Meeting gives him an alibi. Like the producer. E. Vasquez. She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for her to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we're together from noon till 4, whole time. Okay. Who are these bigwigs? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. This is Will Powers, right? How do you know? Well, look, it's obvious dragged this in foot. Okay. The director should know about the injury. He was there. He's not going to listen to anything else, is he? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, she's back. Shit. He pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? This old lady never forget to slaughter or an insult. You won't get the information out of me. My lips are sealed. Okay. Okay. Let's move on. Nothing there. Nothing there. Anything new here? Nope. He's got nothing. Are we stuck? Okay. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Okay. Is there any... We're not going to get anything out of this chick over. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Oh. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand. Okay. Can't fool me. What's the last line said by the innkeeper on episode 8? Got some fries of that. Okay. Heard anything about the incident? Did you see anything? You saw everything. Okay. A bottle. Found on a table in employer sleeping pills. You saw everything. Did he go to the main gate? Where's the old windbag? Oh, okay. Oh, can we still get that key? The key, there we go. Brilliant. Where did they run after? Did they go to Inside Studio 1? No. Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. If the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Ooh, let's see what's in the trailer. Okay. Let's see. Who might you be? Vasquez, producer. Okay. He seems a bit sus. What happened on the day of the crime? Script. I'm looking for a script. Okay. Still Samurai episode 13. I need it. Okay. I need to read it. Okay. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay. Still Samurai. She gonna tell us to watch TV. Okay. She being very evasive. What is this role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Yes, they are this weird. Okay. If you see Manila, give him this. Okay. Okay. Bring me the script from episode 13. What can we take a look at here? Frosted. Okay. Designing a cert. Just set cost. Can't believe they spend that money on these certs. Off-road movie poster. Ninja Ballet, possibly. This poster's quite old. Typical summer romance. Was he romancing the horse? Let's not go there. So they're big fans of this Mr. Hammer guy. Anything on desk? Nothing else of note, I believe. Okay. She got nothing else she wants to talk about. Do I want to present anything to her? How about these sleeping pills? You know anything about these sleeping pills? Damn. Okay. She does not want to talk. Ba-ba-bam. Let's go speak to this clown. Bring me the script from episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Okay. My house is owned if I don't find it. Okay. No changes there. Okay. Couldn't have left the script in his bag, right? No. Okay. I'll be about five minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, small today. Had to run downstairs and grab something. Where was we? If I was hiding something, where would I leave it? Would it be in Studio One? Oh wait, it's a script they're looking for, isn't it? Gotta be here, right? Oh. Take a look around that chair. Nice. Stolen the script. Okay, now we're talking. Should I just take it straight to her? Can I do that? You're not going to talk to us. What? I'm reading. Powers lawyers. Yep. Am I a suspect? No. You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Correct with the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible, why? Path was blocked. Path. Okay. That's not the key. Sleep pills? That wouldn't do the trick. The shaft? That wouldn't do the trick. I've already sent that, shown that. Oh. I must have accidentally clicked it. I thought you saw Mr. Monkey on the way here? The monkey with the broken head. Its head fell over in the wind on the way to the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way till after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Plus none of us could have gone to Studio One. It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Really? 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. Clock inside stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15. What? 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 p.m. Okay. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. Okay, goodbye. I don't know, man. Is there anyone besides Will Powers who could have killed Hammer? It's over. We're finished. Sure, it doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Did it? Should we check with Ah, he won't even listen to us. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi's watertight. I don't have any promising leads. Things looking pretty grim. You're early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Got one lead. Okay. Myra's trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Okay. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? Okay. Didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. We should get back to the studios. That boy's our last hope. Has she got anything for us? Ah, let's find this kid. She's been chasing that kid. Wanna catch him? What? She doesn't have to look at him. A hostage? I'll see him again, I'll lay him flat. A violent old lady. Okay. She's gonna die. A hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. That hostage might be what we need. Somebody might talk to us to give him that. I'm catching up, Red. Last thing I'll do. You have anything you want to trade with her? Trade, huh? That's a card. Studio 1, right. Card key, Studio 1. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Keep the card key for now. Let's just double check Studio 1. Just in case there's anything else we need. No, nothing. Nothing new there. We've got everything we need from this place, so we can give it to her now. Just had to double check in case there's anything hidden. Oh, beans! There we go. Oh, letter bomb. End of the card key. I don't like having debts and no whippersnappers. You take this or we're even. Deal? What's this? Trading cards. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him though. Okay. Okay, so we've got his samurai Pokemon cards. Where would he be though? Oh. Oh, he ran somewhere where he's got no escape. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, kid. Hold the land like you know it's still samurai. Okay. You know anything about what happened? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Okay, let's bribe this child, man. Where's the cards at? Look familiar. Ultra rare. Card's really hard to get. Growing up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. They teach these kids in school these days quantum physics. Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean like there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than playing ultra rare cards. Come on. Okay. What's the dragon's full of it? Where'd you get this anyways? Oh, good. Is he going to say the same thing again? What ultra rare premium card can I give him? That's not going to help me, is it? Oh, wait. What if I just go and ask for something? Oh, rip. Yeah, we are talking to the boy, but he won't give us anything. Anything new in the trailer? Oh, what's this? One moment. Ooh, I'm back. So I'm going to be muted for a few moments. Things went a bit longer than planned, so I will be in a few moments. And I'm back. Okay. Demonstrate evidence proving they had nothing to do with it. Of course. Salmonella. You don't know me? The director of Still Samurai. Oh, he was? Okay. 9 in the morning. Let's tear this man apart. When I went to your I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Okay. 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 Yep. Okay, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. It's only 13 in base 12. Okay. Oh. Okay. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I think that's impossible. Okay. Yep. We find there was several people in Studio 2. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, none of the miscreants could have worn that day. Okay. Okay. I've never given up a trial for, not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear when you cross-examination. The people in the trailer could have not gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. Okay, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's cross-examine this child. Oh. I got all live performances, okay. Okay. Oh, my press isn't working. Okay. Okay. Damn. His head wasn't busted. Wait. Okay. There he was. Okay. Okay. Took him down. Get your camera. Ah, that's not it. You say before that you always bring a digital camera wherever you go. You're quite clear about that. Okay. Where's this digital camera? Okay. Ooh, throwing shots. I was glued to the action. Okay. It goes for the bad guy. Wham. Okay. Okay. Press him harder. Well, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yep. Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection! Objection!
Ooh, hit him with the objection back. Of course, it's being vague. Ooh. Is it this one? I'm not sure. You do not believe he was witnessing a murder. Okay. Ah, no. Okay, the proof is the camera, right? He didn't lose any health points. Witness stated he recently received his camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Correct. Why would he be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? He was looking at his camera. Damn, we out here pressing kids. This is... Still Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I hold up my camera, take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Damn! He just escaped from the clutches of the evil villain.
Hold it!
So you did see the beginning of the fight. Okay.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Press him hard. Bullseye. Okay.
Hold it!
Boom! I think we've got it.
Objection!
We out here making kids cry in court. He finds the final blow. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you'd just erase it. Oh! Steel Samurai didn't win! Contains photos of every scene of every battle the Steel Samurai hasn't won. Or has won. Oh. You can't handle the truth. Okay. Quite simple. In the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I was at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see Jack Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Jack Hammer left the employer after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he stuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. There was one piece of data I saved. What? A photo on my digital camera. Nothing gonna look at me like that. Okay. Okay. Really? Now, it could either be spear shaft or this.
Take that!
Gate number 2, Studio 2. So if we check Studio 1 was where we thought the murder had taken place because Studio 2 was cut off by a blockage. But it turns out our Steel Samurai here went down here. We thought the Steel Samurai was the killer. It turns out the victim was wearing a steel, well, as far as we're aware. The Steel Samurai suit. Okay. That's impossible! So the body was in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taking the time of the murder? It does not say one on that gate. Here's the true scene of the crime. I find it very significant the murder took place in Studio 2. Okay. That's 15 minutes unaccounted for. Okay. Scene of crime was Studio 2. Person security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting this to cover up the details of his own murder? Oh, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do?
Take that!
Oh, the sleeping pills.
Take that!
Find it on the table in the employee area. Same table where Hammer and Powers ate. Label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Ooh! I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claims true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Okay. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Who killed him and why? We survive another day. Okay, so we're going to cut it here and we'll finish off the remainder of the trial tomorrow. Hopefully I've got everything that I remember still in the middle of me. You know what? Maybe I should just continue this for this mission. You know what? Actually, you know what? Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to tidy something up and I'll be right back and then we'll just continue this one. Okay, we're back. Back to the investigation. So let's get out of that disco call for some calls in. So what happened? I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. There's a motive and proof. On the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial, what's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So in the system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yep, pretty much. With no time to waste. Why would Hammer steal Serious Sunrise costume? A genius. Okay. Okay. What about Hammer? Okay. Maybe he was coerced into it? Hmm. 5 years ago. Okay. 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 Oh. That's not going to help him, is it? Okay. Okay, that's everything we can get from him. What's she not saying anything? You eat, you die. Damn! So it gets away. Bitter. He's soft to push over. Those are what Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay. Call him a criminal, a thief. What? That's not going to help, is it? No. She doesn't care about anything else, does she? No, she doesn't. Okay. Okay, we're done with you, kid. Yep. Sleeping pills. Okay. What you got for me? Okay. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though? How is he doing? Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So it was right. Okay. 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 He's not gonna speak about anything else, is he? Okay, this girl's turned up again. What? I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week's the last episode of The Still Samurai. What's going on there? Last episode. Okay. Probably do something like that, I don't know. The rumor must be true. What rumor? She had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using a new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was to. Was that trailer part of the film set then? Okay. I know it's a shop, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Hammer also signed the Still Samurai's death warrant. Also heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. Oh no. It's sad, but it's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The big wigs don't want the Still Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? Okay. Fan collected all of these photographs. Tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay, let's hear the story. I'll tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had in him. That's why Hammer could do anything that Sassy told him to do. Ooh! Okay. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbeck. She was here at the studios back then. So much happening. Yes, we are. They're doing their best to forget him. Who did they think made good studios what it was today? Hammer. Sold you to Hammer. MC Hammer himself. What happened 5 years ago? Damn! Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Nichols. Nick Penny. Okay. Heard about the accident. He was during film with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Dredged up dirt on someone's past like that. He recently departed and all this. Proof that Hammer stole Powell's costume. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on some steak plate?
Take that!
This is the plate you used to eat that steak. A trace of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. You win. I'll talk. Tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. Oh, that was the beginning. Oh, I see. She became a force we reckon with here at the studio. But you have to understand, Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Solberg. Hold on a minute. Take this. I see. Pushed your rat down the man, fell onto the flower box fence. How did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's some big shit going on here. Think back to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2, right? But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer. That's all she had to say. Okay. Okay, Will Powers. I feel I'm tired, it's still summer. Okay. Okay, what about Manila? Let's talk about that, man. Perhaps you could talk about the new trailer by yourselves. He's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Oh well. Old bag. Community security lady. Okay. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used the control, Mr. Hammer? wind. What? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh, dude, we're the only people here. And she's going to try and kill us, probably. She's like, why don't we talk about it in the trailer? You know, somewhere it's just us. And I'm like, oh, that's not good, is it? Okay, let's go to Studio 2. Oh, wait, what? You're using an accident. You're blackmailing Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. That's what it was, wasn't it? Okay. Keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No way. That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. Okay. Well, she's a big fan of Hammer. She jumped on the reporter. Brought that photo into studio. Okay. He's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. Where these guys come from? Do they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Trialing's tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. What? Okay. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Well, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Got one more job to do today. Sure, we'll run into each other again soon. Okay. gonna get to the bottom of this one. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Damn. She's irritating, isn't she? I went to the trader a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. There must be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trainer. Found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. It's a bit sus. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I didn't take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk, what with all that monkey's head toppling over. Wait. Meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Minute break.
Objection!
No. Damn it. Okay. I don't know if I've got any evidence that says that I should do.
Objection!
Oh yeah, there would be bones. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on a table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. To remind you it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez ate a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. And what was she doing during a break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. You're saying, yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. Killed him with your own hands. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today will be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Couldn't, could you? I think you'd have a great deal of difficulty using that thing as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. However, that has no bearing on the case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon.
Take that!
How can we prove that it wasn't the murder weapon? Okay.
Take that!
Or was it my proof? The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through, but someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a fit costume with this through the chest? Order, order. What are you driving at? Think about what your silence. I'm the one testifying here and I'll be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then tell me what was? How was Hammer killed? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then.
Take that!
Look at this photo. What is this? Well, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Can I have order? This control was surrendered. Okay. What's all this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? It's the edge rough. You still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Ooh. Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the studio trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. But whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing stuff. You deny what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, would you say? Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. But Jack Hammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Show us how she carried the body. The van.
Take that!
You carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right. Don't forget it was Sal that drove the van. Are you saying he was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course he has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez would have done that alone. Also, Don't forget that they also had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Okay. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win. What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? As the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Druff isn't sure. I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll believe him. Testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. You never testify again. What's the point? I can only say what I said before. Truth. I've already said what there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? There are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness.
Objection!
I was hoping to come up with a question whilst I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh, Jesus.
Objection!
I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you? I don't say we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court. Okay. Testify, biatch! Let's go! But why would Edgeworth ask us to testify? Okay. Maybe he just wants to get to the truth. Okay. I was just silent old bag the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. See no issues raised by this testimony? Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Okay, we're close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Okay. I was inside an old bag security. We found the body. Hold it! What time was that? We were to meet at 5 p.m. for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. 5 Nights at Freddy's reference. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, Then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help? Oh? What did I just say? Did I just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into any costumes? I'm trying to listen to what people are saying. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says, did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? So it seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for that missing person? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there till Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. The security lady was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. He seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I'd heard all this after the fact. Okay. He's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I asked to be left out of proceedings. Why? It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide on who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require a question. I'm back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Script and your direction notes. Yeah, they were quite valuable. I wouldn't have to do them stolen. Okay then. Guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring a script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. We could think of rehearsing after that. Very well. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh shit! What? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Oh shit! Edgeworth, okay. What you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution's in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? So? You told me? Sal, the director. Wait, Hammer was injured. Oh, this is going to be one of two, isn't it?
Objection!
Nope. Ah! Losing lives. This is the only Hammer that could be injured.
Objection!
You knew that he was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was still Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Millennium was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? It's Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping, didn't you? Was it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping! And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Ooh, rip. You refute this claim? See you sneak out of this one. Very well. I have a question for you. What? Oh, dude, this chick. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Okay. Why in the world would I want Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen in hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, she would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I have proof and I'll show it to you.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for pretty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who would kill D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What? What motive would Vasquez have? Yeah, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill him. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that? It's simple. Mr. Ham was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Snuck into his dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone called an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Vasquez, what? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Tried to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Okay. Don't touch him. Don't die. Okay. I lose again. Where's D? In the waiting lobby. As calm and collected as ever. Let's see. Yep. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Okay. I think not. Paul Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so he's only natural, not a miracle. And they're cancelling the show. Uh-oh. Say something. I'm not good at small talk. That's too bad, Ed Ruff. You don't waste time waiting, do you? No. Oh, he's a Steel Samurai fan as well. Oh, I see. In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. That guy your friend? Friends? As if. Rivals. But now we are, I guess. So the curtain closed on another trial. I got quite stirred by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Okay, guys. That's going to do it for tonight. I believe we can probably start again tomorrow, maybe, with another trial. We shall see. I don't have anything major plans tomorrow, so we can move on to the next case. Bear in mind, just to let you know, if you do want to see previous recordings and previous episodes of anything I've played, it's Soggy Bob on YouTube. That's SOGGIEBOB. It's literally just a recording of all my streams. So feel free to go over there, like, comment, subscribe, do all the fun stuff, and we will see what happens after this preview of the next episode. Until next time.